Okay. Maybe things are different now. Took me a weird amount of time to do that, because when I set it to 720, all of my like sources and whatnot just kind of like freaked out. I had to refit them all, which was fun. But things should be good now. I don't remember this scene at all. Oops. Okay, I'm too slow. I don't like the place I've chosen. I thought I was at max for some reason. I wasn't even like charging it at all. I don't know, I thought I could make it. I'm actually like kind of struggling on this one. Okay, I don't want to talk about that one. Oh. It's kind of rough, I gotta say. Especially when she does that. No. Come on. Actual impossible game. Oh. Sometimes my brain just like blanks like that. Haven't got any encoder stuff, so should be fine now. Let's go, gaming. Level 4! I forgot everything past level 3, I don't know what happens. Oh, right. I can't do that. Alright, good. I wasn't sure what to do there. Why is Raisin so freaking tall? She's massive. Oh, wow, good. I'm such a pro player. I can't do it when she goes high. And I was too hasty. And big knee. I was just had no idea what I was doing. Alright, so her movement appears to be static, like where she goes and whatnot. I don't know why I talked so like gravelly there. What? Rig. Or not. And it's I have a lot less time than I thought. Scary wave. Oh yeah? I thought I was intentional. Definitely meant to just run right up there. I wasn't even looking at the bullets. No medicine. You literally like don't move if you're like charging in the slow gas. It's terrible. Easy peasy. Kind of free. Free game. Oh, what is this? I hate how everything bounces. I don't know what I'm doing. I just ran right into that. And that. Look at all those multipliers for only just to add up to 5. Oh no, that was 15. I can't tell. I'm deaf and blind. QED but Milky Way? God, it really is. I keep getting ready to take a picture when I don't even have full charge. I like Tay's sprite when she moves. I don't know why. She's just gliding. I just kind of run into stuff sometimes. Got him. Look at those points. It's like 50k shot. Writing about rabbit lifestyles kept flying everywhere. Big bunny. Ah! I didn't expect that. I really don't know what I'm dealing with here entirely. I guess this. Never mind, this one's easy. This one's really easy. That's terrifying. I may be taking forever to do this, but should be fine. Never mind. Yo. Oh, I got it. 0 points. Come on, just give it to me anyways. Okay, good. 2 of them literally were worth nothing. Like, what's the button for page selection? Oh yeah, I guess it only shows your best. Yeah, literally the last 2 photos are just nothing. And I still got the point requirement. Seems like something might happen here. Could it be medicine? This is just like a no focus though. Kind of no focus gaming here. Oh yeah, you just can't. I'm just gonna. Oh. God, this medicine. I called the poison gas medicine. It's so terrifying. Like I just get caught in it and I'm just like, well, this is my life now. Ah. This one's terrifying. This one's hard. it's so scary. I can't spin. The poison gas makes it so much harder than it would otherwise be. Like, otherwise I'm chilling, but now it's like, I think I'm okay. I get this, like, drastic shift in speed constantly. Please. Stop moving towards me. 19, Phantasmagoria of whatever, Dollmaker, Drug Sadness. 2019's gonna hit hard, bro. It's gonna be absolute banger. The wind can just blow it away. Whoosh, whoosh. Look at that sprite. I had no idea that sprite existed. Never heard anyone talk about Aya pulling out the camera. Stuttering's back? What do you mean? I dropped 38 frames. Is it like consistent? Or was it just like a brief thing? I don't know. It might just be your Turkish internet. Dropped frames are definitely on me, but it was only for a bit. Hello? $100 up, 40 down. I don't know. It could honestly just flat out be like my internet. Like, how bad is the stuttering? Happens when there's too much going on, maybe. Oh, there's more. I was like, oh sweet, it's over. Not very often. You have a better connection to Kiri? Shut up! I blame my internet. I've just had, generally, I don't know if the Ethernet cable is bad, or my upstairs router is bad. It's one of them. Sometimes the internet just dies for like a bit, has its own stutters. Some strange power at work. No, not another medicine scene. Please. I've had enough. Oh my god. So many poison clouds. It's fine. It's IN and PCB hitboxes. I'm chilling. I hope. Let's go. Failed. You failed, game. Oh, more dropped frames. We're down to 79 whole dropped frames. That's like maybe a second or two. You want to try medicine? I can go for it. Wow, these pictures suck. just look at them. Yeah, again, a whole lot of Danmaku there. A whole lot of battle action. I can't even see her half the time. I'm done. Wish I had the ability to be as entertaining as when I'm not streaming. 'Cause whenever I'm not streaming and I'm literally just talking to myself, I say random stuff, and sometimes it's actually funny. But then when I'm like streaming or recording or whatever, I'm like, I need to think of stuff that might be funny. And it's like, I have nothing. On topic, I try to be like on topic whatever I'm doing. I'm like, There goes all of my topics. There goes all the things I could have said. I like need to get going, and then I can talk about random stuff, like a nightmare I had where I was just sitting in my bathroom and I look out my window and there are planes, and I'm like, wow, it sure would be unfortunate if those like started, you know, blowing up everything outside of my house. And then they started doing it, and I was just like, and I realized it was a nightmare, and I was like, all right, how do you escape a nightmare? You know, what's the #1 solution? I just started yelling, nightmare, 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 and then I woke up, and that was awesome. I really felt powerful in that moment. I feel like there was other stuff I wanted to talk about, but I always like I'm just sitting there at work or whatever, and I'm like, this would be a great thing to talk about because I just think it's funny or something. And then I go into stream and I'm like, yeah, I forgot everything. No, please. don't lose it at the end. There we go. I messed up with like audio because I had a new computer and I used NVIDIA Shadowplay whenever I do like anything Geometry Dash related. And so I just used that instead of using OBS because OBS caused my game to lag. It doesn't anymore, but I think it just helps anyways. And then like I didn't think about changing the settings at all. But then I do a random like easy demon. I have the recording and whatnot. I save it and then I go back to it and I just get greeted by the game music just absolutely ear blastingly loud. And I can't even hear myself in it. I'm like, bit of a problem. Bit of an issue. Might need to fix this for later. It's not even anything I'll upload, probably. Like it's a maybe I'll upload it. Damn it, I just threw myself into that. Disconnected? What do you mean? Oh my god. OBS. Thanks, OBS, for dying on me. OBS just like, we have disconnected. Yeah, stream died for a sec. I'm just sitting here playing. I get a freaking notification in the bottom right of my screen just saying OBS is disconnected, and I'm just like, oh yeah, bro? Yeah, you just gonna do that? This one's kind of weird. It's kind of funky. Oh my god, everything ever was in that like one. Hello? Yeah, maybe the stuttering is just my internet or something. That's like the one downside to everything. It's like I'm hardwired. Suddenly my And I need to do something about this like router up here that I'm connected to, because it is very finicky. What do you mean stream died again? No! Oh my god. Hey, guess whose stream died again? Guess whose delays at 31 seconds for no reason. I love my internet. I'm so, like, terrified here. There's so much going on. Why? Why, OBS? Why? Yeah, I'm going. Screw it. Just stick it at a bit rate of 5K. It'll be alright. I don't know what else is the issue. Not at 720. There's no way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally just my internet sucks ass. Oh, EU chases 2 rabbits at once. Catch neither. But at least we have rabbit pics, bunny pics. No, dude. OBS, why? Are you serious? Why? What's going on? We still have internet? Oh wow, reconnection successful. My stream delay is now it's in sweet and nice, 43 seconds. I don't know what to say. Why? Is my internet just that bad right now or something? What's going on? I'm gonna restart stream or something, I don't know. OBS says stopping in like 20 seconds. I don't get it. Ugh. OBS just hates me or something, I don't know. It's so annoying how OBS just does this. Like, is it OBS? Is it my internet? I honestly have no idea. Maybe I don't know. I think every once in a while I just have a day where streams hate me. I hope that's just what this is and not anything more. Okay, I definitely never made it anywhere past this. Terrified. Oh, that picture was garbage. Awesome. I think it was just Grayson was DDoSing me, that's all. Oh, why? Timed that so wrong. Oh, I'm bad. If I see OBS dip down to something unusable, I'm gonna cry, and as in unusable, I mean literally zero. My bitrate just becomes 0. Oh, is it because I pressed control? It was. I pressed control. Oh, like, the control was, like, stuck in. I don't even know. Whatever. I need a good keyboard. Keyboard sucks. Cool. I'm glad. Okay. Yeah, this is where I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Alright. It's been 7 minutes without it dying on me. That's new record. Like the hit Extreme Demon Geometry Dash. Ugh. This scene is goofy, dude. Absolutely silly. I see the issue. I was... Definitely should learn to release a bit later to get rid of the stupid pellets. Oh, hello. I'm done. 8 minutes without the stream dying. Let's go. We're going places. God damn it. I move a lot slower than I think I do. No good computer can save me from my own internet. It's so, my internet is like so annoying because it's not even like consistent. It's not even consistently bad. It's just the most inconsistent garbage ever. And that's what makes it really annoying. Ah! This is like the hardest scene yet. There we go. Most inconsistent American internet versus the most consistent Turkish internet. This is so bad. It's like some days it's like absolutely beautiful, and other days it's like you're basically not gonna have internet for half the day. But it's not gonna be, oh, it's out for 4 hours. It's gonna be out for 2 minutes, in for 2, out for 2. Get ready for it. It's gonna suck. You get that tiny brief moment of being able to look at everything. look at Discord for a second, maybe listen to like half a song, and then it's gone. Yo. I had nothing else to say about this. Just yo. Is she moving though? Scene games are like weirdly relaxing because it's just like, I don't know, if you die you're not losing 10 minutes of progress. That scene was pissy. It happens year 2. Awesome. We only have the greatest of internets here in the Toho community. Yup. Hey yo! Oh, for real? On God? Why did I do that? No, I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to. Please, please, please. For real, for real. I tried shoot the bullet, like, I don't remember when. I tried it at some point. I got to like day 5. I didn't capture everything up until then. I just got there. Should be more willing to just like boop and then save up. Oh. That's fine. When she's so high up, I don't know what to do here. I just accept it for how it is. Just like, yep. I'm not getting a photo here. Oh wait, I can just read this one. I love that was the best photo by far. Are you for real? What is she doing? Please don't. Oh no! Enough of the ones where she chases you, dude. I had my fill with the first one. I gotta say. I'm so scared, dude. Please. Please, just let me have this one. Let's go. More jump kicks, dude. Can she stop trying to kick me? Ooh, I have no idea what this is doing. Understood. I definitely understand what I'm doing here. What? What? What is this one? Do it just like it, yeah? Yeah? I'm so confused! I don't get it. Alright, that, and then we spin around this way. Failed? What do you mean? Rigged game. Got him. I've never been more confused. What? It's different. Is it aimed? What is this? Oops. 5 photos. How on earth do you get 5 photos here? Why did I do that? I'm so baffled. Okay, and then we can try to go up here. And then do that, I guess. Okay. It's static, sorry, you know. Oh, time to figure out how to deal with how static it is. Like, not doing that. It's like, am I supposed to stay on, like, the outside? No, you definitely have to. You have to use something here or something, I don't know. Well, I have that figured out, sorta. Oh, there we go. Done. I just kind of winged it. I was starting to understand what it was doing. Yes, keep doing whatever this is. No, why are you approaching me? Why are you approaching me? Why are you approaching me? I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad. Wait, it's free? Did she just start moving faster or something? Spin faster. Honestly, can't tell what's changing. Whatever. I don't really know what's going on, but I did it. Well, more patchy. Yay. This is what I wanted. Oh. 6 photos. Patchy ones are so exhausting, dude. no idea what she's even doing half the time. How do I approach? She has decided I will no longer get anywhere near her. Failed! I'm so sad. Well, I guess it's just... being up close sucks. Down here, comfy. So up to you, Incarnate. There's so much yellow. Starting to like focus on it more, and now it's messing with my eyes. Yoink. What? I get past the first wave, and then I just hope she moves in ways that let me go to her. I thought I was dead there, honestly. Ow, my eyes, Steve. This thing's making them bleed. Ah! Why? I should have went down. There's like a spot in the corner. Let me approach. Ah. I literally thought I had like full 100%. I keep doing that where I'm like, there it is, 100%, and I'm like at like 20, and I just run into a bullet thinking I'm safe. This game's a lot more fun than I thought it would be. When I first tried it, I thought it was just okay. I was just kind of, I wasn't doing too hot back then. Bro, the worst like movement ever. I was just stuck there. Yeah. Yoink. Nope. Darn it. Why is she so high up? Help! I can't do anything! Thank you. No! You wouldn't trap me here forever, would you? Please! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's for the content. I died because I wanted more content, you know? Can't make it too easy. Help. I want out. I want to be free. And I just that was an actual like throw. There's there was nothing. That was just actually just me being garbage. Hello? I don't really like being up here if I'm gonna be completely honest, but you know what? So be it. No, please. I don't want to be in this corner. Let's go! No, not again! the most pitiful photos, but you know what? We take those. That's the one. Ah! All right, good. That's just how entertainment works, exactly. I love how small the ones on the left are. Doesn't it dazzle? I don't know. Does it dazzle? I think is six the Ron and Chen? Yes. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna be completely honest. The music changed finally. He's like all aimed. Okay. Failed! No! She needs to get down here. Oh my, I just noticed how many freaking photos I need for this. Come on! You thought it was random? I was scared that it was about to be like random. I was terrified, and then I just started schmooving on it. It's done. Yo. Awesome. My first instinct when I see anything like that is, can I stream it? And if I can, I'm going for it. If I can't, I cry. Suddenly set upon by a cat. I guess she was just walking up the stairs and then Chen just started flying around doing that. Manipulate Chen's movement, hope for the best. Sounds yucky. Who's next? Oh no, not the Yomu scenes. I've seen the Yomu scenes, bro. These things look like garbage. I'm terrified. I remember struggling to do this one a while ago. They also take 8 years. That's why I hate them. Time to sit in slow motion for forever. please die sooner. It's so long, bro. It's only 4, but like, God, I'm no audio, but good luck, thanks. All right, good start to that attempt. Hello. Ah! We safe? God, I always watch people do Yomu scenes, and it's like, wow, do you have fun sitting here for 8 years? It's just, she does it so often, and that's what hurts so much. Like, the whole gimmick is she's constantly just slowing everything down, and it's so painful. If you don't do that in PCB, and you know what, I'm glad for it. Everything would last 8 years. Let's go. Alright, here's the hard waves. I'm dead. Like 100. Oh, never mind. Ah! I threw. Oh, it's you. I was like, I couldn't tell. Let's go. I had like 4 multipliers on that and got a whole like 7.5k points. I love this spell. I love it so much. And imagine if it required like 7 pictures. I would be aging on the spot, like actual years. If I ever miss a shot, I'm gonna scream. Not actually, but it'll be so annoying. Awesome. I should have went down. I don't know why I moved left and then hoped I could move up in time. Almost slowing down time was cool and all when it wasn't. It's so rapid, dude. Oh, I missed one. I'm gonna scream, like I promised. I like jumped in my chair as I ran to the right. I was terrified. Please. Yes! Get me out of there! Oh my god. Sure, it only it took like no attempts at all, but god, it felt like years. Who's next? Chan. Now what's this all about, silly Billy? What is happening? I'm so confused. Why is she so fast? Alright, 5 photos? That's not too bad, I hope. Yeah, I love not getting a shot like 3 times in a row. Alright, this scene seems pretty easy overall. What? Let's see, do that. Never mind, this thing's funky. I think I just want to not greed. Just take it easy, you know? Yeah, there we go. Understand how she moves. One, two, three. Aw, shit. success. Damn it. Failure! I'm like so scared. A lot of these I don't remember ever seeing, but I assume since they're clear in the menu. Yeah, this one's like, I don't know. No, I literally didn't mean to do that. Oh, time to fully charge. Bothered by the cat again. The faster she moved, the more orderly she became. No, no more Yomu, dude. Oh god, this one. Oh no. This is rough. I'm getting this first shot. I'm not continuing without it. I'm so bad at timing it. Okay. I finally get it, just to get slashed. I thought no. Cursor. Why, Yomu, why? Oh, gaming? What are channel points? So essentially, once certain streamers, such as myself, can become... I honestly don't remember if it's partner or affiliate. It's one of them. I think it's just partner. I don't remember though. Maybe it's affiliate. It's probably affiliate. I don't know. Eventually, some streamers essentially meet certain criteria that allows them to get subscribers and whatnot. And one of the things they also get allowed to is channel points. For following someone and doing whatever other stuff. You get access to channel points, and just over time as you watch them, it increases and whatnot. And what it has to do with is basically the stream. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to say this. The streamer can put certain bonuses onto points, I don't have anything special, so it's just the default stuff. Like, oh, take one of my emotes that I don't have, or send a highlighted message. There's other stuff I could put there that I might over time if I ever feel like it. But for now, nothing. It's like a free currency. Good start. Is Shen just gonna like sit here and I just have to dodge? It's looking like it. I'm okay with this one. I can withstand this. Never mind, I can no longer withstand this. Help? Crypto, but it doesn't, you know. What do you mean encoding overload? Not again, bro. I'm closing Discord. I don't know if that'll help, but it might. Yeah, crypto, but it doesn't, you know, destroy your graphics card. Doesn't go down in value. Turn off your second monitor. That's how I talk to you. That's how I read chat. I could minimize OBS. Oh, but that minimizes that. Cool. This one's like this one just doesn't have like a puzzle to it. It's very much just dodge. Unless you're a god like me, you just don't dodge. Suck out all the GPU. If my graphics card can't handle me having a second monitor open, my 3060 Ti struggling with a second monitor, I'm pissed. It was quite a shock. What do you mean she bounced around? She did nothing. She stood there. She stood in place. Oh boy, another Yomu scene. My favorite! I love Yomu scenes. Oh boy. Okay, bro, you don't have to flex. Listen, I may be flexing, but it's also just true. If it's really taken that much, then I'm bad. I spent a good hefty chunk on this thing. Better not be struggling to have Twitch chat on the side. It seems like the most tolerable Yomu scene so far. Like, I can withstand this. Doesn't, like, the time slow isn't as abysmally slow as the other ones. I don't know why the noise cuts out. I don't really know what's happening there. I would honestly be okay if this was just legit, like, in Yomu's fight in PCB. Like, I'd honestly like that over, like, third spell. Is it third spell? I think it's third spell. Penal. I'm like... Oh! Man going for PCB LNN in the near future for getting Yomu spells. I'm so smart. I know it's penal. I just... Yeah, it should be fourth, because it's... the hard one. The one that's, like, deceptively difficult. streaming, but you have random garbage beneath you. And the one that I think is honestly kind of underrated. Stuff turns silent. Oh wait, I get it. God, I have such brain rot. I know GD too much, and when I hear silent, my brain thinks it's just really hard instead of what silent actually means. Oh yeah, it does say as the silent Nirvana. Okay, yeah, you know what? Makes sense. God damn it. I don't know. I've been playing too much Geometry Dash. And silent in Geometry Dash implies it's like really difficult because you have stuff like silent club step and silent circles. It has nothing to do with Toho, so if you don't understand, I don't blame you. Why they decided silent meant difficult, I have no idea. That's just the thing. Yeah, because there was a level really early on in the game, or pretty early on in the game, called Silent Club, and it was like the hardest level at the time. And then later there was a level called Silent Circles, which is a really popular impossible level. And then there was also Silent Club Step, which came before Silent Circles, that essentially made it like the whole idea of silent equal hard very popular. Not even just really hard, sometimes it's just straight up impossible. There's like Silent Circles, which is a level, requires, on the nerfed version, the last spam in the level requires 15, at best, 15 clicks per second, constant frame perfects. The buffed version requires more than 15 CPS, and is even more inhumanly impossible. Like, no one's beating that. It's just not possible. The rest of the level is theoretically possible, if hilariously difficult, I think. Maybe there's some parts that aren't. I feel like, theoretically, but that part's just bad. Hello? What? How do So true, so true. I wanted to know, I was trying to figure out what is she doing? I needed to figure out what I wanted as my, something to fill the space. And that's it. Dude, what is this spell card? I'm getting freaking juked on. Oh, now you... 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. This game sucks. Nope. Playing chess with Chet. I'm so like baffled. 1, 2, 1, 2. She didn't even like follow me that time. What? I don't understand. What is it like? Down, right, left, down, up, A, 1, 2, up, down, down, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3. I thought Patchy was impossible, bro. This is just ridiculous. Okay, so I'm starting to understand. She works like Ron does in, or not how Ron works. How the spell card Ron works. Yeah, we playing, I keep forgetting she does that. Playing Shoot the Bullet, because I should have played these games earlier. Yeah, she works similar to how Ron does in Yukari's pre-survival spell card. Kind of. Not quite. Sometimes she just doesn't even try to aim at me. How do you say I ran away from the cops? Why? What kind of question is that? Absolute goofy spell card. She needs to stop doing it. Ron, because it's different phonetics. When I say ran, it's because I'm using English phonetics. Ron is like a Japanese name, so it's Japanese phonetics, which it's probably like I don't know. I feel like every place that isn't America uses the same vowel phonetics. Swear to God. A becomes Spanish uses be. Okay, bro, I'm right. Okay. It's like triangle chase. God, yes, just what I needed to be reminded of. Saki. Yes, the exact fight I wanted to be reminded. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw Alan. I posted it in main court. I was goofing around trying to derust Wabak EX out of nowhere. I was just bored. It's not right either. Damn it. It's not Au. Yeah, it's not Au. Ron. Yeah, I did, I was messing around with Reimu Otter EX, and then I started at Kutaka's second spell. And I was just like, I capped it, because I was just messing around. I'm like, okay, let's see what happens. And I continued the run, and I literally did perfectly through the entire thing. I got Saki 4N as Reimu Otter, but it wasn't the full stage. And I'm so upset about that. But it means I'm very capable of it. And so I should be able to do it decently fast. Doing that again soon. After I played through the scene games. It's Wabak times. EX time. But not yet. Oh yeah, where I skip some easy stuff. Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, let's just start like later on. Doing a random credit. It was so sad because I was just like, I just wanted to continue just to see how I would do. And then it was literally just like, that's the second time I've done it. The first time was with Moth Reimu C, where I didn't even practice Moth NN at that point. It was literally just a random goof around on Moth with Reimu C. I started from like Kanako's second spell or something, and then I just did the whole thing. I fluked it all, and I was just like, yep, I did that. It could have been worse. Could have been Yomu Eagle. Absolute monster cat. Oh, is she about to... Yep, that sure is. Oh, what on earth? I love Yomu. You did a random credit and then end new way. That's awesome. I wish I could have done that. I kind of did that. Freaking, I don't know what happened towards the end of like my UFO NN grind, EXNNN grind, but like the last 3 shots just came and went. Marisa and Sinai, both Marisas and Sinai A, I just did. I literally have no idea how. I literally did like the worst shot type for that stage, the 3rd worst, and then the best in like 4 attempts each. Actually, not even. I think like Marisa's both took like nothing at all. Like, I really don't know what happens towards this end of my grind sometimes. God, what the hell? The spell just became impossible. Because I'll be, like, struggling on the first shot. Like, Wabak took me freaking, like, 10 hours just to do Marisa Wolf. Marisa B and Phantasm and Marisa A both took, like, 10+ hours. And then I'm like, okay, time for the next shot types. And everything's just bam, bam, bam. Yo, what's up, Behem? Currently struggling. This spell exists? Apparently. I wish it didn't. I thought I could squeeze down. Like, then there was also Mountain of Faith, where I did every Marisa in one day. What am I doing? You had USD, where I don't know why I waited so long. You had USD, where I did both Marisas in the same day. And then, because I was unused to Marisa's A speed, I was like, yep, Rainbow B is better, guys. Not true. I really do sometimes just let, like, my personal experience of a shot just feed into my bias towards or against it. Like, oh man, Marisa B for Phantasm. I've never hated a shot type more. That was really just okay. Man, I definitely didn't make it sound like that. Rainbow B better. Yeah, I was just like, yo, Rainbow B kind of just did it better, which is funny. Because I died to QED 3 times as that shot type. Why did I quit? 3 times as that shot type. I never died to it once as Marisa A, but oh, I can't do Starbow. I'm slightly worse at Starbow because I suck at Marisa's speed for a bit. Like, yeah, bro. What am I doing? I also placed Marisa C low for Moth, but honestly, I don't know how to feel about that placement still. Like, I think Rainbow A is definitely, like, underneath her, but honestly, any shot, like, works in that stage. Like, to be fair, I kind of just fluked Rainbow A. Literally, I think it was, like, my first attempt into Suiko, I got the run. Which for Moth EX is, like, every run you do. For that game, it was just like, okay, start a run, and then it's like a cutscene waiting for the boss. Which, you know what, I was okay with, because anything is better than, because it's, first of all, it's not even that long. Oops. First of all, it's not even that long. Like, LOL K, you spend 8 years waiting to just get to Katya, only to deal with, like, 3rd spell 2 minutes in. Died 4 times the first survival. First survival is really funny when you don't know what to do. Hello? Suka survivals are like such a wall. Like, if you don't know how to do them, it's just like, well, have fun. God damn it. The speed messed with me. Hello? I didn't see that bullet. TD is like the only game where I think my ranking was accurate so far. Like every other game I've done like the guide for, there's always one shot I kind of just memed on because I did not have a good time with it. Like TD was very, very simple. Yomu, Reimu, Marisa, Sanai. Like, it was pretty basic. Even though I did kind of dog on Yomu. Cause, I mean, even though I'm not great at Yomu, she still has some like weird moments in EX. Like, I do stand by that. Final is just goofy with her. No, don't please don't do it there. I don't even know what my Babak rankings are gonna be like. Like, I know what the top and middle are gonna be. Like, I have no idea how on earth I'm gonna freaking rate Yomu Otter. Because the issue is Yomu Otter has, like... Yomu Otter is so good at some stuff. And then she's, like, absolute trash at the freaking final. And it's like, there's no in-between, dude. It's either she kills everything, or she just kind of, like, suffers terribly. I don't know what to do here. Marisa Otter is gonna be low. I don't know where. Marisa Eagle, I don't know. I haven't done either, so I have no idea where Marisa Eagle and Rainbow Wolf are gonna be in comparison to each other. Like, there's just a weird amount of stuff to take into account in Wabak Extra, the stage that literally no one talks about. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but by circumstance, I found someone who is as insane as me with, like, extra stages. Yeah, playing Yomu's, yeah. That, like, Yomu's such a wacky shot. She's hard to control, and when she struggles at something, you either really get good as her to circumvent that, or you're like me, and you just tragically fall apart. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned on stream, but I remember a conversation once went to IN Extra. Someone else is doing many. Yeah. They've actually, I believe it's the same person who did IN Survival last year for Toho World Cup. It's not a common thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're probably like the only 2 people to ever do that. I'm actually gonna go to the Toho World Cup website and see if they're playing this year too, because I didn't notice. IN Survival. They are playing this year too. It's Fusuma. And it was very interesting. I'm pretty sure it's the same person at least, because the person also had LNNs, and it was just IN, and this person also does IN Survival. It was very interesting because I see them have like most IN EXNNs, like all of them except like I think Alice wasn't there for some reason. And then I was curious. I was like, oh yeah, because it was on Royal Flare. It was on the Royal Flare website. And while that's going on, I'm like, oh yeah, I've never checked Royal Flare for some stuff because I wanted to know if someone had actually ever done Yomu Eagle EXNN. Because I never found any on YouTube, and I was too lazy to check other video websites. So I check and someone does it, and it's the exact same person. And so I check all their other ones. They have like all EUSD, all PCB, pretty much every IN one uploaded, all MOF. I think they had all except like Mari A SA. They had all UFO, all TD. They only had Reimu A and Sakia A for DDC. None in LOL K. I think only one in Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. Every single Wabak one, so I'm not the first to do Wabak. And then no UM ones, and they didn't have GFW. But it was very interesting because clearly they were going for it. Clearly they had the drive, and it was insane. It was insane to me that someone had actually like done it, and was still sort of like on the journey. I don't know if they're actually still trying for it, but they definitely had like all these runs, and it was ridiculous. And I watched the Yomu Eagle one, and it was really funny because one of the dodges they made on final was like super sketchy. And was actually just like a not a great like decision to make, but I saw that and I'm like, I'd do the exact same thing. that's exactly what I would do. Like I don't judge. I do the same thing. Failed. Hello? Is this all aimed? I think so. Yeah. Oh. The hive mind, exactly. All two of us. I thought that if someone ever was actually to like do something like that, I would just have this sort of like jealousy and demotivation, but it was like the complete opposite. Like I thought I'd be like, someone way better than me is doing it. There's no point. I thought something like that would happen. Because even though it's not about being the first person to do it, there is something appealing about being able to say that. But instead, I was just like, yeah, there's someone else. You know, which is good. I'm glad I wasn't toxic. This is just like... This is literally just freaking... this feels like Storm Days. Failed? Oh my god. Game sucks. Just get them all before him. Exactly. And I mean, on the plus side, I mean, he ain't doing like PC 98. Probably. Oh, I thought she was over there. Besides, even then, it was also like, and they have LNN in like a game. Like, they're like way above me. But I've had this sort of drive to go for it. Yeah, I was kind of schmooved on that one part. I've also had this drive to go for my own LNN at some point. By at some point, I mean after I finish up Wabak Extra. I'm gonna start going for one. This one is so long. She has like 8 different patterns in one. I don't even know what the rest look like. I did not mean to do that. Oh. Yeah, I plan on practicing and grinding for one. Once I finish Wabak Extra, because I just sort of like, I don't know, I just had this like sudden drive to do it. I do have my reasons for wanting to do it. In general, a part of it is building up nerve control, just in general, not even just for like Toho, but just in general for other games. So I've also gotten in Geometry Dash. I want to get better at the game. And one of the biggest things is eventually there's going to be an upcoming like top 1 hardest level. Eventually, it's not like soonish, like a months and months from now probably. Oh yeah, it's not going to be easy. I know 100%. I'm not going into this thinking it's going to be easy. That was a big issue with when I went into Lebach LMB. I was treating it like such a side goal, and like, oh, it's just LMB, I'll just do fine. Man, said by man who has a whole 1 LMB. Said by man with the ego of a sun, or the ego of like a grain of sand. It all depends. Very rarely have a problem with nerves. Said by man who died to QED how many times? Halfway through SG? Damn. I don't. I'm very bad with nerves. I can play under them, but I don't trust myself to play under them. Because of course I have moments where like, wasn't a problem with nerves, that was just a skill issue. Alright, fair. Legit skill issue. Like, I know sometimes I can play really well under nerves, like when I got my first freaking PCB stage 6 LNN in my LMB. But then sometimes it's like Mari B Phantasm, where I died to Arcanum on pace. Hello? I'm so mad. Yeah, and it's also just like, yeah, like I was mentioning, for Geometry Dash, what I'm getting into. Eventually there's going to be a top 1 level that's going to be verified sometime like next year. And I'm not quite at that level at all. Like top 1 level, I haven't even beaten like an Extreme Demon, which is the highest general difficulty of level. But I want to get there, because that top level, you're not going to look at it, one part of it, and then say, oh yeah, that's harder than like the current hardest levels. But it has a gimmick, and it's the fact that it's 17 goddamn minutes long, where the current hardest levels cap at like 2. And it would be like the hardest, like a long. Oh, I'm choking. Yeah, I didn't realize how that last pattern worked. And I'm very interested in that level when it'll come out. And I'm like, what's a way to build up nerve control? Because there's no... The second longest level in the game that'll get you, like, active rewards or whatever is an 11-minute level, which I'm going to be beating on stream eventually. So I want to also stream, like, Geometry Dash and other stuff. But it's an 11-minute level that's, like, super easy throughout the whole thing. Not even close to, like, the hardest level in the game or whatever. Yeah, it's part of my motivation, and it's also just getting better in general for just games and whatnot. Not just obviously Geometry Dash. I'm not just using this as a stepping stone or whatever. I don't know. I obviously want to get better at Toho in general, games in general. Get used to Earth Mover by Have a Nice Life. What? Yeah, nerves are just, it's a very inconsistent thing. I think doing like a run that's literally half an hour long without allowing me to make a mistake is like huge. It would be huge for me, especially even just for extra stages, because it's like I've done more than like any, at that point I'd have done harder than anything else. What on earth is this? Oh, it's a song. Most replayed. It's all just you. What am I listening to? Okay. That's enough of that. Yeah, I'm gonna start going for that eventually. Just to get better in general. I wasn't ready. I hear like silence and then that pops in. You told me to skip to 5 minutes in a video. I wasn't ready for anything. I can't even find Sakia half the time in this. Like, she has like a green border. Oh my god, I missed. No. No. Please. Help? Great song. I'll listen to it after stream. Yeah, in general, it was like I had like a deep motivation to try for it. Cause another thing is just I never feel like I've really done much in games. Like, I've never feel like I've pushed myself. Because I'll hear people be, like, talking about, like, their goals or whatnot. They'll be like, yeah, this took me 40 hours. This took me, like, 120. Some people spend, like, 800 on this one thing. And it's, like, it's crazy to me. Because, unironically, the longest I've spent on something is less than 20 hours. Obviously, for one specific goal, obviously I've played Toe for more than 20 hours. But it's, like... I've never put that much time into something. I've never had to try that much, honestly. I always just creep my way up the ladder slowly. And it's always been very weird to me because it's like I feel like I've never really had to like truly try for a goal. Whenever I hear people talk about their own, which isn't like the usual like thing where sometimes I'm just like very down on myself. It's just like a legit like I haven't had a goal that truly pushed myself, and that's just a fact. Like I've had stuff that obviously pushed myself to some degree, but it's still like what 3 days of attempts or whatever, 3 days of practice. Like UFO Lunatic 1cc took me like 15 hours. Failed. Bullshit. No, play games since infinite, but never achieved anything big. That's kind of how I am. I feel like I've never done something big, something I can truly just look at. Always do some long grinds. I wasn't. Toa was the first time I actually had to like do long grinds. I did a few things that were kind of difficult before then, but nothing big, you know. Like, I know some of my biggest stuff before I did Toho was just getting 100% in Super Meat Boy and Celeste. Just doing that was pretty big to me. Nothing with, like, no death achievements or golden strawberries. Just doing it. Still not be satisfied? I probably would. I might have moments where I wasn't, but I would. I'm struggling. Thought you'd only do Lunatic once Mac. I don't really know what I strived for when I first started. I didn't even know LMBs were a thing. I think I had the goal of doing every, my main thing was just, I think Lunatic 1cc was like my big end goal until I found out about LMBs and LNNs and whatnot. And then I kind of wanted to strive for those, but now it's like, I mean, I want to strive for some, but not all. I used to be like, yes, all game, LMB, let's go. And I've played more of the games, and I'm just like, I don't want to put that much time into some of them. I'm going to be real. I don't enjoy some of them enough to want to do that. Like, I think about the time commitment. I think about would I be having fun, and sometimes I'm just like, no. No, I don't think I would. Some of them I would have fun with, I think. I'm interested in USD. Well, I did PCB, and I'm interested in a couple of other games, but some of them it's like, would I want to do LOLK LMB? Not at all. I have no desire. Yeah, I think right now I'm at the best I've ever been, to be completely honest. I have like fully fledged goals and motivation to do what I want to do. I think this is like the best I've ever felt. The most I've ever wanted to strive for something. Yeah, what were some of my goals before? So it was like 100%ing Super Meat Boy and Celeste, not really counting like golden strawberries and the no death achievements in Super Meat Boy. Oh my god, I thought I had it. And then one of my biggest things was a ROM hack of Super Mario 64 called Super Mario 74. And I think that for the longest time, I found it a bigger goal than the other two because I beat it without save states. And the early parts of the game are honestly just really easy. Like anyone who played the game could probably say that. But in late game, it starts getting really hard. And then the last stage, the third Bowser stage, has a red coin star. And it is by far the hardest thing in the game. And I remember grinding for it. It took me a few hours. I don't think it took me like a crazy amount of time, but at the time it was like, the fact that I actually had to like push myself for it was crazy. Like it was something I had to actually like try for. It wasn't throw myself at it a few times. You know, maybe an hour at most. Like nah, it was a good like 10 hours at least. Might end up pushing myself too much. I remember at some point, I was a goof. I had my head in the clouds. And I was just like, yeah, I want to do several LNNs. I think I'd be capable of them. Even now, I think I'd be capable of the mental game. I thought that at some point. And after just like playing more, seeing what I'm truly capable of at the moment, no. No, I'm definitely not capable of those right now. Ellen to stage 3 to have power. Power in UM is so stingy. Yeah, I used to have the drive to do like all these LNNs, but right now it's like, eh. Yeah, that's exactly it. Me after having done like 2 hard 1cc's, bro, what if I did LOLK LNN? That would be kind of goofy though, kind of be wacky. Oh my god, finally. Dude, this scene's hard, but that was honestly really fun. Feels so good. Yeah, I used to be like that. I'll save a replay of that. That one felt good. That scene was hard, dude. What the heck? I was like chilling through most scenes. At most, that one took 42, and then this one comes in. What a difficulty spike, but that one's fun. I liked that one. The last phase was weird. I felt like if she was too low, I just kind of died, but that's the thing I've always wanted. I know arcade games are like, yeah, you do like the first 3 letters or whatever. Like you only have like 3 letters or whatever. And it's like, okay, I'll just do the first 3 letters of my name. It's GEI, which either you read as gay or guy. And I'm gonna be real, I don't want either of those to be particularly in my username. I mean, gay would be an alright username, but would it be? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Just being like, yeah, in my username, yeah. I didn't know about LMB. Now and on play. Alright, move towards the seas. Natural next step. I wish it was a natural step for me. I did UFO, which is like considered the hardest lunatic 1cc. And I think I did PCB LMB before that. PCB was like the only game I could have done. Every other game, I look at it and I'm just like, it's so daunting. Because there's just so much more I need to do in them. Because it's not the game I'm like familiar with. And that's hard for me. PCB is my first and only LMB so far. And it's gonna stay that way for a while. Every game just kind of scares me. Like, USD scares me. IN, I just have no experience with. Moth is what I want to do eventually. But every time I just mess around with Moth, I'm just like, stage 1 is fine. Stage 1 is cool. Stage 3 is alright. Stage 4 is really hard. Stage 5 is whatever. Oh, dude, Moth Stage 6 is like unironically one of the most boring things I've ever done, which is like a controversial statement, probably. USD LMB is not that bad. Oh, but I suck. I'm booty cheeks. SA used to be one I wanted to do because I thought I was capable of it, and I probably am. I just don't care enough for SA. You 5 calendar million, but it's okay. I'd go into Amelia and I'd die to like 3rd none. I wanted to do SA at some point, but I don't anymore. I don't know. I used to be very interested in SA, but the more I play it, I just kind of don't care for it all that much. Stage 1 ain't too fun. Stage 2 is alright. Stage 3 is... I just don't like the boss patterns. The boss patterns are just, like, not super enjoyable for me. I think Oku's fun, but it's like, that's stage 6 and I have to get there. Everything else, I just don't super enjoy all that much. TD, I don't know how to feel about TD. Never felt that way for me. I don't know. I could probably do SA, but I just don't think I enjoyed enough. TD, I have like no opinion on. It's in the IN camp, even though I've done 10 Desires Lunatic 1cc, but it's still like, I have no idea how I'd feel. Miko is impossible for me. What is bad in SA? I don't know if I'd say bad. It's just not fun for me. I just don't think a lot of the boss patterns are very fun. I'm not huge on the stage design. Like, stage 5 is just so bleh. Like, either you do cat's walk or you do popcorn. And I don't care which shot I am or which one I'm doing. It's not fun. Game seems generous. I'm just not huge on it all. I don't blame people for liking it. I'm not. A lot of the more popular games I'm not huge on. Not because they're popular, just because I'm not huge on them. Like, SA and LOL-K are very much just games I'm not into. DDC LMB is one I feel like I want to do eventually, but not anytime soon. Because I ain't playing Saki A. Saki A is boring and weird. And so it's... Reimu A I can't use efficiently, so I just do like Marisa B probably. It would be Marisa B or Reimu A. There's literally zero chance I would choose literally any other shot. Hidden Star in 4 Seasons is just way too hard for me right now. Actually, like, impossible game. Wabaka, I tried for a bit, and God, I had no motivation for it. And I couldn't get to getting, Keiki is just, like, everything else, just kind of, like, every other part of it was, like, everything between stage 1 through 5 for me was, like, very consistent. I just need to put it in my head, or I have like a 50% chance of actually getting past it. What's so hard and hidden? No bomb, no release is scary. I don't know. You can tank. You get like 8 lives. I can't. You think I can tank? Joke's on you. The second I die, all hope drains me. Remember my PCB LMB stage 4 deaths? No, imagine that, but there's 6 more. LMBNB, no thanks. I'll pass. More than 8? I'm pretty sure it's 8 or 9. I don't think you get 10. I don't know. And Storm Forces is just a hard game for me. Like, I could literally need to get better at that. I guess. Maulding from death. It's not really maulding, it's just letting it get to me. Like, I die and I'm just like, well, I suck. I practiced Merlin opener for so long trying to rail it into my head. And then I got to it in a run. Okay. What? Most games you still play on? Well, yeah. It's not a game thing, it's just like a mental thing. I'm just very good at, if I die once, I'm dying again. What is happening? I'm scared. This scene is scaring me. Is she gonna, like, let me take a photo of her? Like, what's going on? Hello? Oh, is there just, like, a survival sequence at the start? Just to, haha? For laughs? For laughs and giggles? Tee-hee? Yeah, I don't know. It's just... The idea of tanking does not work well for me. Not because I can't withstand the idea of it. Trust me, I expected 100% to just die to stage 6 spam and PCB. That was just like, I'm shocked I made it past that. But it's also like, I could make it, like, that was one of the biggest reasons why Wabak scared me so much, LMB wise. I could literally LNN all the way to Keiki and die before I get to the final. And completely game over. Like, I could play perfectly until then, and yet still, I don't have the confidence to make it through the rest of the fight. I honestly just think I don't have the skill for a lot of that kind of stuff. The skill nor confidence. Yeah, Keiki was literally impossible for me. I could not... The only thing I could do on that fight was, like, second on. I could do first and second on. Third and fourth were, like, okay. Square Creature was, like, 50%. Third to last was okay. Everything else... If I died to Circle Creature, I'm dying to it a second time. GC, I could die to 3 times, and I would not be shocked. ID, I just could not be bothered to learn. Even if I did learn it. Bad mentality? Yeah. No, I agree. Need to build it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I have the ability to build it. There's the thing. Like, obviously, I'm not expecting to go into it knowing what to do. But I sort of just... I don't feel like I have the capability of getting that far. At least not yet. And that's why every game scares me. Either they scare me or I think I'm capable of it. I don't know. Or I just don't have the drive for it. Honestly, just... If it's not gonna come... Right now, it's sort of like... I have other goals I want to do. Like, to have, like, much more higher priority. I want to do all the extra stage stuff. I want to do PCB, LNM. Those are things I'm, like, actively wanting to do a lot. I look at other games and I'm just like, but why? Is sort of the idea that I have right now. Why go for it? And honestly, I can't answer that question. I'm just like, why go for this right now when I don't want to? The game really just spiked in difficulty, huh? God. Not taking defensive photos. I never thought to take defensive photos. Hardest scenes in level? Awesome. Yeah, probably... Why am I not taking defensive photos? I literally... I'm dumb. She's literally invincible. Oh no, I failed. What a shocker. Yeah, this makes it a lot easier. Help, help. Yeah. With Yuko to a lesser extent. Yeah, I don't think Wabak is for me. Keiki was like so hilariously difficult to me, and I just literally I would look at Geometric Creature and I'm like, okay, now what? Like, how do I get good with this? And the answer was, I have no idea. Yuka, it came very natural to me, honest, which is nice. Like, I could do Yuka. I also learned HMB, which helped because a lot of stuff like half carried over. I never know what to think about difficulty stuff. It's like, whenever I talk to other people who play the games, it's like, I struggle with this, and they're like, it's actually really easy and free. I learned it after just watching a guy play it. I didn't even play it, and I already can do it 100% accurately. And it's like, okay, I definitely have motivation to continue playing. I think that's a lot of the thing. This expectation some players have of just like, well, I find it easy, so should you. And it's like, I've never hated to hear something more. I got like nothing off of that. Do they? Oh, great. Yeah, I thought okay, it was difficult, but you know what? I saw Sock play, and you know he kind of just did the run, so like I'm all set. That's low K players are like, I don't know, how do they play their game? Like I swear to God, every single time I see low K players' opinions, I don't know, something bothers me about it. I saw one guy say low K LMB was like significantly easier than like SA LMB. I have to look at someone's opinions who says like everything ever is consistent and not hard except for like literal complete garbage, and it's like, well, yeah, you know what, I got this ultimate strat on my own. It's called not getting hit. You have 25 lives, bro. It's so easy. Like, yeah, cool. I'm so happy for you. Tell me more. It's always like, it's always the opinion of the guy who like primarily plays LoL. That's what always bothers me, when some guy will primarily play one game and they're like, guys, this game's actually like really easy, and it's like, wow, really? I sure trust the opinion of the guy who's done it like 14 times and only uploads videos about it. Yep. I know there's a guy for Geometry Dash who's trying to beat Sonic Wave like 20 times. Just to prove it's like not even like top 150 in the game, and it's like, yeah, well, when you do it that many times in a row, it's not so hard now, is it? I try not to worry about it, but sometimes I'm just sitting there, I read a comment like that directed towards me, and I'm just like, well, they ruined. When I have to hear Dragon Eater is easier than Sky Pendra, I kind of start to go gorilla mode. I go monkey mode. I don't know what to think about it. Some players are just built different, dude. I don't know what they're doing. I know, it's just like, I get told by this one guy, I'm sure Capria knows exactly who I'm talking about. Where like everything ever is like 100% consistent. Can they do it 100% consistently? No. Yeah, Sky Pendra. Momoya's third spell. I don't know if they're not the type of person to say they got lucky. They're the type of person to say, well, I couldn't do it because I just couldn't do it. Like, my route is fine, I just struggled because brain goofed on me. Like, it's not as though I'm gonna doubt this guy, because I've seen him in the servers, like, a bunch. Yeah, KG claiming that UFO LMB is, like, dude, KG's LMB chart is just so funny. Like, yeah, I trust your, like, that's the funniest things. That's the funniest things. You'd think, yeah, I trust the guy who knows his game the most. But it's like, you don't want to trust that guy. Because he's so biased towards it. Of course he knows what he's doing. Are you kidding me? Damn it. I've never been good with sets, because if I have never done a set, but I know if I would get to like 20 in a row, I would get nervous and die. Like, my consistency would literally go down. Because I'm trying to record a set for someone, because I'm like, you know, if I die, my point gets moot, you know? Unless it's like something really easy. Like, that's the thing with set. I would literally get like super consistent at it, and it's like, Like, there's definitely players I trust, and it's like, if they say something, I either say, I agree, or I say, I think you're just biased by. I don't know. Some people's opinions get me going. Having to listen to people's extra stage opinions. Oof. I know I don't always have the greatest, because I get biased by stuff when I put Reimu B above Marise for freaking USD. But I mean, still, like, out of all the things I've seen people do, that's not the most egregious thing ever. Please, 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 please. No! Many times people overestimate their own consistency. I do the opposite. I underestimate it. Unless we're talking about freaking Chen Final. I think I'm absolutely a beast at that spell. Easy peasy. It's like the one spell that people struggle on that I can say I'm good at. Like, that's like Chen Final is like at people's kryptonite. They look at Chen and they're like, oh my god, Chen Final. I'm like, my guy. Just wait until you hear how I played Chen Final. And I just beast mode it, dude. Like, I'm not even scared of it for freaking whenever I do LNN. Yeah, that first photo I timed slightly too much. Annoying P for a long time. It's annoying to a lot of people. It's like there's so many hard things people struggle with. I guess there's also other things where people's opinions from like 10 years ago they use, because having to listen to people talk about UFO extra stage difficulty gives me like actual like hemorrhages in my brain. Having to listen to people talk about UFO EX is one of the most painful things ever. Because everyone's just like, bro. Everyone says, I've literally heard from so many people of so many different skill levels saying Kogasa is harder than Nue, and I just will never understand. That the stage is harder than Nue. Like, no, you just didn't try hard enough to learn Kogasa. It makes me angry. Oh, I think this is the one. I think this is the one, guys, as long as I don't choke. Gimme! Yeah, finally. Big Cloud's boring. Everyone says that. Yeah, Chen Final is always bad. I don't know, I was always pretty good. Yeah, the Nue versus say, I have heard it from, like, some people who have just started playing, and I have heard it from, like, some of the most popular, I guess, community heads or whatever. And it's like, come on! What do you mean you're all on the same? Didn't I just say that too? No. No, I always said the opposite. I can actually pull it up, my original clear, and whatever the hell my opinion was. Let's see, my channel. Playlist. Where's extra stage clears? There you are. I forgot the banner of it. It's just her face. Alright, where's EX? Oh my god, it's an actual paragraph. How much can you learn beyond first spell? Third spell is her most consistent attack. I will always stand by that. You literally, once you learn how to move around and read third spell, it's over. It's done. I don't think Kogasa, I don't think Kogasa is like easy. I think she's still one of the tougher EX mid bosses. I don't think she's the toughest. But I still think she's one of the tougher ones. But to say she is harder than Nue, I do not agree at all. Yeah. Reading third spell is not easy, though. For me, it was just something that clicked. Like, I don't know. It just kind of clicked for me. I mean, yeah, just because I figured out, but I don't think it's like, I don't know. If it clicked for me, I feel like it can click for other people. I don't assume everyone can read it. But I still think it's, like, not as bad as people say. Of course, my opinion, my experience is different from other people's, but, you know. I also used Reimu B for EX first clear. Everyone else uses Sanai B. That's a trap. Not a lot of people can have it click. I guess, but that's just how the spell kind of works. I still know how to read it. It's not just like, I read it, but I can't explain it. I always had a strat. I would move with the lasers and make sure I'm not just perfectly overlapping with one. It's a spell about reading. It's just, you have to learn how to read it, essentially. And I feel like you'd get used to it at some point. No, it's also just longer. And has Grudge Bow. My opinion, Grudge Bow sweeps anything Kogasa has. And some people disagree, but the issue is, then it gets to another issue where Grudge Bow has a high skill floor, in my opinion, for like an extra stage thing. It has a high skill floor, but a lot of people who can already meet that skill floor, who already can do like LMBs and whatnot, won't find Grudge Bow hard because they can already read it. They don't find it hard. It's just dodging. There's no concrete strat for Grudge Bow. It's just dodging. And so that brings up another issue of like how different levels of people will see different things. I think that's part of why I have my own opinions compared to other people. Because most people at my level don't do extra stage NNs. Not at all. Some people do, but I feel like most don't. I feel like every time I see people do extra stage, no miss, no bombs, they're like mid to high LMB level, maybe they're LNN tier, and so they just sweep through them. Which I think, I don't mean to say this as an like egotistic way, but I think that gives me like some like concrete ideas of strats and whatnot. Because I know, like, I learned misdirecting Molad. I learned, I pieced together each part of like 10 Desires extra stage. I learned these like strats for like USD survival and whatnot. Some people could literally throw themselves other. Just asking if I need to unlock EX as another. Well, according to the one guy I was talking to, apparently Skypendra as Sakia is harder than Dragon Eater. Sakia, I mean, she's good in general. For extra, I've messed her, I can't say too much about the stage. From what I've seen, she has to do a lot of learning that is unnecessary and unneeded for other characters. So you're essentially, for the stage, you're putting in more effort for about the same as everyone else, which is iffy. I've heard it's hard. For spell cards, for non-spells, she's always fine. She's fine for all. The issue with her in extra is it's the same reason why I have issue with Yomu in like Wabak extra. What she does good at, she does really good at. Like, first spell dies instantly, final dies super quickly, the nons are very quick. The issue is you have spells like Mind Dump, Mind Explosion, not Mind Dump, Mind Explosion, or whatever it's called, and Dragon Eater, where you have to do a lot of these movements, a lot of these unfocused movements and whatnot, and so you lose a lot of this DPS very quick. Marisa for EX, I think, is probably, like, the worst or second worst in EX, but I don't think she's, like, awful. The issue with Wabak Extra is it hurts the shot types that does not have homing. Like, that's the biggest thing. Stuff like I said, Mind Dump, Snake Eater, Dragon Eater, maybe, like, I don't know, Skypendra, I guess. When you lose that DPS and that range, it very quickly spirals out of control, and suddenly patterns are lasting 5 seconds, 10 seconds laster. And it's just very, like, it's just very problematic. It sort of just stacks and stacks. So in my opinion, Sakia essentially turns UM Extra into IN Extra, where you're mostly fine, and then suddenly you have, like, Moko Nan 8. But I can't say for certain. I don't know too much about the stage. I think Reimu is just overall the best option. I mean, you only really have to do, like, a normal 1cc. Actually, an easy 1cc even works. In my opinion, Reimu, it's like Reimu, Sanai, and then I don't know who's worse between Marisa or Sakia. I'll need more personal experience when I get to it. I think homing just does a lot. Like, it just makes it so that that extra chip in you can get with homing means so much in the end, because a lot of these spells you cannot just constantly stay under her. Yeah. Just throw on everything and get going. It feels so weird. Oh. UMEX scares me purely because I can't do Dragon Eater. Oh yeah. Yeah, Aiki's the money one. The hell is this spell card? At least it's not like super. It's not like 12 shots like the freaking first one was. Darn it. More than half the game in like 5 hours. I'm shocked I've made it as far as I did, honestly. I did not expect to get past like day 3. Like, completely honestly, I didn't expect to get very far today. I expect to get very far in, like, VD when I do that. This VD, I've heard, is just very dodge-based. There isn't, like, much... Oh, I guess there's teleports. Oh, teleports. Can't wait to deal with that when I get there. Yeah, some of these attacks are, like, legit harder than Lunatic and whatnot. I gotta be terrified to see these in an actual thing. Does this spell card just get harder over time? Like, am I just, like, screwing myself over by not immediately throwing stuff out? Ah, oh, cool. Truck in the background. I need to, like, speedrun this one just to get, really just, like, throw the shots out, because it seems to just stack faster and faster. And I tried ISC no item for, like, the first scene. The first week, and then I was like, yep. Or is it day? I don't remember. And then I literally haven't even beaten ISC with items. I have yet to do Miko grenades. Very close to beating 5-2. Is 5-2 the Yatsuhashi one that's ridiculous, or is that the Yuko one? I don't remember. I don't know the different ones. I know what 10-7 is, and that's it. 8 hours and 3K attempts. Oof. Okay, Yatsuhashi one. Yeah, I messed with that one like 3 whole attempts. I want to do ISC no item at some point. Not anytime soon, though. Oh, 10-4? Never mind, I don't know. 10-7 is... Oh, wait, that's Meeker Grenades, isn't it? I thought 10-7... God, I mix up 10-4 and 10-7. Well, then again, not too surprising when I barely put time in. I forgot most of the attacks, too. People talk about... I feel like people have mentioned, like, a Momiji one. I forgot Momiji was in the game. So many images. What? Please don't tell me this is... No, dude! It's literally... Oh my god, this is literally one of the... This is like an... What? This is VI before VI. Like, I remember this. Like, on, like, normal. It's Curse of Vlad Tepes, I think it's called. Get that out of here. I cannot approach. Help! You! God, I'm so bad. Yeah, I never did Miko grenades with items. I just didn't. Oops, I should have waited just a tiny bit. Gaming. Alright, yeah, I'm crawling down here. Scared. Help. So exciting. Someone asks you to be so aggressive, because if you aren't, you just kind of die. Oh wow, they're getting quite dense, ain't ya? Oh, I did it? Okay. I was like, I thought I still had like 4 more images left, and I was like, okay, yep. Something like that. Caw. Yeah, what are you doing here? Help. Hello? Aya is cute. I like Aya. I remember seeing this one before. This scene, what an actual like jump scare. Yeah, I think the timing's pretty basic. It's just actually doing it now. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta, like, charge up instantly, because otherwise you're just dead. Yo, what's up? Alright, got enough here. I think I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, you got your first 1cc? Nice. Yeah, Saki a jump scare. Sleep slots. Sleep? I can't speak. Free slot. Now you're doing ISC. That's interesting path right there. Good luck with that. ISC is... I'll probably like completely redo. Like if I ever do ISC on stream, I'm gonna redo any scenes I did itemless because I didn't do any hard ones. I think the hardest one I did was like Infinite Sutra Scroll, which I think says something. I remember doing, it's like 10-10 I think. I did 10-10 itemless because it's literally just like BOAP but doable. Oh man, having to see frickin' what? Okay, the bats are not well, 10-10 is a meme. You have like everything else in the 10th day that is just absolutely cracked, and then you have 10-10, which is like just a normal spell. Yeah, we game out here. Alright, come on! Let's go! I did not mean to do that. It's fine. I'm so cracked, dude. It was not fun. 10-10 is such a meme, but it's awesome. It's literally... I said BOAP, I think, earlier. BOLAD, but good. Honestly, the scariest ones are the ones that... The scariest ones are the ones that have, like, no pictures on them. I keep thinking I'm fully powered up. Oh, on God, bro? What do you mean? Stop! This game's cheating! Takane is weird. I feel like she's like the most doable boss. I'm so bad. Get over here. I don't get it. Get over here! She does a little trolling. Oh my God! Ooh, Sakia, why? Get over here! Ow. She likes the tater. I'm so good. I'm just taking pictures of her legs. Get owned. Alright, this one's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Ow! It's kind of scary to do that first one, because she just kind of moves away. And then I'm like in front of 300 knives. Actually, kind of scared to do it up here. What is this strat? Good question. And most people would probably do it like 300 feet lower, huh? Owned. What? I totally got her feet. This is just Sakia feet picks the frickin' the scene. What? I totally let go. Yoink. No, I let go, I swear. Let's go. I could just not get the score bonus here, and that would be sad. Ouch. Pattern itself is weird. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why? Gotcha. Oh! I just, like, I let go a tiny bit too late. Yeah, 3,000 points. I failed? Oh, this one's so good at making me fail. Yeah, this is just like reasonable KD. The pattern is lame. It was, I'm pretty sure it was just to do the gimmick. Oh, come on. Get a better camera, Aya. I mean, it's not a special pattern, but I think it was like, if I had to deal with something actively difficult, failed while trying to do this gimmick, it would be hard. It feels like enough. Encoding overloaded. No, not like 30 more frames I dropped. Did not mean to do that. Oh, are you supposed to? Oh, you're supposed to actually do it time it well. That's crazy. I didn't think that was possible. I thought it was like a frame one thing. The non-feet pick strat. What? It was like a... There's no way. You can't do it. I literally pressed Z and let go, and she just didn't. Back to feet picks. Damn it. Oh, I'm timing it out. Oh, that's crazy. You're supposed to time it while she's moving. You know, I thought about that, but then I found a different way to do it, and I was kind of alright with it. But then she'll... This pattern is suddenly a lot easier now. Ah, stop moving up. I hate it when the bosses move up. It makes it so much harder on me and only me. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't even thinking about that. I knew how that shot thing worked. I took advantage of it because it's like a self-shot. I took advantage of it earlier to get the score requirements. For some reason, I just didn't even... I thought about it, and then I found a different way to do it, and I was just like, well, this is definitely how you have to do it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have met the score requirement if I just did feet pick strat. Damn it. No, I didn't mean to. Well, I guess I'm fully charging back up again. Sometimes I release the wrong button. What do you mean that did? Oh my gosh. I'll kill. Get over here. I'm gonna time it out, dude. Alright, well. Oh my, actually throwing! Oh, that was a waste of a shot. I didn't even try. She needs to let me, like, actually get up in here. Actually sucks when she like goes low. Like I want her to go high and then low, and then take a risky self shot that gets me nowhere. Let's go! I literally let go, and then while she was in stop time, I repressed. God damn it. Finally. The in-game songs are so good. Oh my god, there's... the game's starting to get pretty freaking hard and there's still so much more left. No good feng shui. Oh no, I just remembered. There's something in level 9 that I should be scared of, isn't there? Hello? I'm just gonna restart, because that sucked. It's kind of like that one patchy spell. Why is this? This makes me think of freaking green UFO. Oh, you remember this one. That scares me. Oh my god. Talking about this one or the one I was foreshadowing? Well, I know Alan's talking about this one. I wasn't sure if Dark was talking about the one I was foreshadowing. Why did I just do that? God, there's still so much more. I was like in a kunai. Got him. I hate this one. That first picture sucked. I'm trying to see what a vampire itself could do. Unusual animal, unusual animal. I'm gonna guess lots? What do you mean lots? Oh no. I'm guessing this is Ron and Yuko. Ooh, new song. Yep. Hello. Yeah, hello is right. Hello? Yo, I heard this song somewhere once in a in a Toho Ace Attorney fan game. Like that's what I remembered this from. The game honestly kind of slapped. I don't know why I enjoyed it as much as I did. I think this is like the cross-examination theme. Run, run. Woo! Oh my god, I threw. For some reason I think the yellow stuff, the yellow orbs she shoots out move. They don't. That was interesting. I made it past all that. God, this song evokes sort of nostalgia in me just because of that one game I just mentioned. I wish I could play more of it. I played all that's translated. There's like another one that was like released way after the others that I can't play because I don't speak Japanese and no one's translated it yet. Oh my god. I tried to do the frickin' the charge and it just didn't work out. This one's weirdly like it's hard, but it's not like crazy like the other ones I've had to deal with. Yoink. Whew! The points on that one, dude! 120k! I think I just like peaked my mic, but I did not expect to see that number. Save a replay purely because of that beast of a shot. Nah, just kidding. Eco time. I had no idea the spell had yet to start. I wish it was like GFW where Grays could like give you like a bunch of charge. I chose it too high of a gap. This one is weird. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, easy. Oh! No! I was so close. Yeah, this one's definitely seems very puzzly. Ouch. Oh. Owned. I didn't get owned. No. I got owned. That's fine. I'm just taking it slow right now. Failed? Oh my god, the game's actually cheating right now. There we go. Twitch when you put a period on anything. Bubbles are aimed? Oh, I had no idea. I didn't need to know though. I had a strat. Oh, I probably could have kept moving them to the left to the right of the gap so I wasn't doing whatever the hell that was. Some pictures of large ghosts. I'm very scared of the lots of photos required. Kind of schmoovin' on this game right now. I feel like I saw something like this in FDF 2. Very interesting movement I'm doing here. The cave boss attack? Oh god. I feel like this is one that once I just get into the rhythm, I'll be fine. But I gotta actually, you know, get into it. Oh no, that was like nothing. Actually, it was something. Ow. Super player moves me when I spam shift. Or maybe I can just force myself to get into it. That's the kind of movement I'll end up doing as frickin' Yomu Eagle. Yeah, I might as well wait. And then do that. Cancel a lot of bullets, get a lot of stuff in return. Oh my god, I freaking... yeah. Didn't mean to do that. This is a very weird scene. Oh man, I have so many pictures I have to take. It works only about the panic shots. Are you for real? I just got like boxed off, dude. Game decided I had my fun. I really like that there's actually like a sprite for Aya taking a picture. I didn't think there was. There is. I thought I missed that as I saw like 12 multipliers on the side of my screen. That would have been really sad. God, how am I like doing this? This is my Yomu Eagle practice for Saki final. Are you? Ugh. This is a hard scene. Like, I'm gonna have to get used to this funny mashing shift business to get the damage in while not, like, charging up a slash, because Yomu Eagle slashes do literally no damage anyways. And even less on Saki Final, because it's like one slash that hits. Yeah, we get the 100. The 100k? God damn it. I should have just let go of Z instead. Yeah, this is quite the scene. Sometimes it's just really nice to me, and it's like, you want to just stay right under Ron? Go ahead, my friend. Like, what is this? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Very weird that I could, like, actually beat this game today. Like, I wasn't ready for that at all. Innate Steam game skill? It's Geometry Dash, that's what. It got me cracked at shorter stuff like this. It's just skill. And then she starts shooting at me as if everything else wasn't enough. One more. Come on. Don't screw me over. Come on, come on. Oh, well. I like the noises I'm making. There we go. Not that hard after L and B and stuff. Oh my hands. It's so funny to deal with this. She seemed pretty busy. Yeah, she definitely seemed pretty busy. Oh, what's this spell? Hello! Oh yeah? What on earth is this? This is just Hirokawa. Why do I have to take so many pictures, dude? Now watch this. Oh, right, that happens. Please explain, yeah. What did you read Butterfly Crest as? How? Phase 2? Oh. real? It keeps going! No, it doesn't. Ow. You've been reading too many dojins. Ow. I have not. I don't know, man. I did not want to take that. Alright, let's stream this down now. Ow. Alright. You write them. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Oh, that's just like a thing I can do. Did not mean to do that. The last 2 weeks have been Breaking Bad. Dude, you gotta catch up. Come on. Gotta catch up to me. I am currently caught up with Better Call Saul. Why did I gotta stop doing that. You'll catch up eventually. I completely blew through like Breaking Bad and stuff. Kind of. I was just like, my friends just started watching it, and I was like, sure. And then it was like all I watched. Damn it! I was going for something funky there. Sitting down to watch TV show. Sometimes some shows just like grip you like that. Oops. I usually don't have. Usually, if I start watching a show, that's just what I'm doing now. I'm not doing anything else. That's just what I'm doing. It looks like it's just streaming, and then it's like there's just more to it. I don't know what that was all about. Why did I go for that? I gotta say, I don't think I've rusted as much as I thought I did. 800 Twitch coins? Oh, are those the points? Yeah, welcome to my channel, please. These two controls. I thought it was gonna take me a while to get used to them, honestly. I'm still not fully accustomed because of, as you can clearly notice, when I just randomly, like, set off a photo when I don't mean to. Oops. I wonder how we'll do with teleportation and Violet Detector. You hear so much bad stuff about the teleportation thing in that game. God. Wasn't as bad as people make it out to be. I will play VD, because I'm sick of everyone constantly talking about how it's like the worst thing they've ever seen. I think I'll come out of VD thinking it was probably the most mediocre game I've ever played, and then just leave it at that. Help. The spell gets so hard at the end. I don't know, every time I see like actual like VD gameplay, it's like, this doesn't look like anything special, but that's it. Like, that's all I gotta say. Meanwhile, I heard some other people talk about like it's the worst game of all time they've ever played. Like, if VD is a contender for your least favorite game of all time, you haven't played very much bad games. That's what I think will be the case. No, I did not mean to do that. Third favorite? Going with expectations might have made it worse. Maybe. At this point, no one has expectations. Actually, everyone has expectations at this point. Maybe it's because I just haven't been around that long. I've only been playing for like... what, like 2 years at this point? And that's... I mean... that's arguable, being the fact that I stopped playing for like 8 months. I don't know if you could call myself playing for 2 years when I did that. random one. I guess I can definitely see it being disappointing. But at this point, I guess it's like sort of like they had expectations and it didn't meet it. You know, that's fair. But I think at this point, it's like anyone new playing VD is probably gonna be like, it was okay, or maybe they'll like it. I don't think anyone new who hates on VD. Well, I guess I haven't played it, so I can't say completely certain. But I feel like they'd just be like parroting. I heard famous player X say it was like the worst thing in the entire series. I sound very bitter towards the community. I sound very bitter when I say that. Very bitter for a game I haven't even played yet. But I don't know, when I look at like some of the wrongs that some games have done, I look at SOEW and I'm like, yeah, no. Sure, it was like his first shmup, but but it's still not like something I can really stand. I never really liked that idea of parroting. Oops, not what I meant to do. Some people would just be like, ooh, a lot of people say this. That is what I will believe now. I feel like that's just common. Especially when it comes to difficulty opinions. Well, I heard some guy say LOLK LMB is easy, so that is what I believe now, despite having not done it. Cool beans, bro. Good for you. Why'd you think that way? I have a lot of unvented frustrations, if you can't tell. Here we go. One of the hardest IMO. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's like, oh my god, that is one of the most annoying things to me that has always gotten me when it comes to like doing something like LMB, where people, the idea of like, yeah, I did pretty good there. I finally did it. The idea of like the learning part of something being difficult and being a factor in the difficulty of something non-existent for some people. They're like, oh, it gets consistent. It's like, yeah, but what do I have to do to get that consistency is the thing. And that's something that always bothered me. I feel like the learning and routing difficulty that comes with stuff needs to actually be factored in when thinking about the difficulty of something. That's why everyone always says UFO is like the hardest lunatic 1cc, but the second we go to no bomb, that's just, it's completely forgotten about, and I don't understand. Like, it's like such a factor with 1cc's a lot of the time. Not always, but sometimes, where, well, you have to learn, it's easier to get it by this game without having to learn as much, so it makes sense. And it's like, yeah, some static stuff takes a while. Geometric creatures right there, and for some people like me, impossible. That's why Wabak is such a hard thing for me. It's very consistent, it's very static, but actually getting to the point where I can more comfortably and confidently do that kind of stuff is the issue. Obviously, if I'm gonna come back to Wabak LMB, I will eventually. I don't like having it just sit there. Static, exactly. It's static. It's routable. So therefore, it is a 0 out of 10 on the difficulty chart. Oh lord, what is this? Yeah, it's a lot of patience and practice. Some stuff. Sometimes I do not have the patience nor practice for something. Yeah, I feel like honestly, trusting people who are really good at the game's opinions is sometimes, like, it's such a weird thing to say. Don't trust the opinions of people who are really good and have already done everything. That's such a weird thing to say. But it's half true because they've already done stuff. They're so used to everything. They're all past it. And so they're bound to, like, forget, like, a bunch of stuff. They remember what they can do now, not what they used to do sometimes. They don't have the perspective. Like, if someone's doing LMBs, I'm not listening to their opinion on normal 1cc's because they're just gonna say everything was, like, the same. Like, all I do when I base it off of what I know. Like, what I remember, exactly my experience, and I make sure people know that's from my experience. In my experience, I didn't find UFO or SA normal 1cc harder than one or the other. They were about the same for me. And I'll always make that clear. That's how I found it. Can I reasonably rate that kind of thing now? Not at all. You told me objectively tell me what the hardest normal 1cc is. I wouldn't be able to tell you, and neither would be 90% of the people I talk to in the community. They can't reliably tell you. They're gonna tell you what they thought, or they're gonna tell you some bogus new opinion that they don't have the perspective of an earlier player to actually answer. Yeah, like, you're only going to be doing normal 1cc's at a normal 1cc. That's one of the reasons why I can't explain how difficult, like, GFW extra stage is. So I did that way after every extra stage. I can't compare it to everything else because I did it so far after. And that's just the truth. I can't reasonably say that kind of thing. Like, even the smallest things, like doing one thing and then the other. Well, now you have more experience from that earlier thing, so things are much different. I mean, there's some stuff. When people say something's hard, I'm willing to believe them more a lot of the time. Mainly for Toho stuff. Some other games, if someone says something hard, their idea of difficulty is whack. But for, like, Toho, like, if I hear someone say X thing is hard, and they're above that level, then that says something towards its difficulty. If I hear someone saying something is easy, I'm very skeptical towards it. Because it's like, oh, well, now, why do they think it's easy? What, did you do every normal 1cc now? Yeah, because you're definitely going to tell the guy who's doing normal 1cc's much different. For other stuff, it's a bit different. For Geometry Dash, difficulty is so annoying to talk to. If I'm talking to people about easy demons, anything that's unsight readable is impossible. Anything skill-based is free, and it annoys me. 11 or 12 first. I know I did 11, then 12 in that exact order. There was nothing in between. And I remember, and I literally have it written down in the description of my video, literally saying, I have no idea which one was harder. And so I based it off of that. That was the opinion of a normal 1cc player doing a normal 1cc. And so I'll base, but I'll always make that clear. Like, I'm not gonna have John LNN tell me why every easy 1cc is easy. Like, wow, that's crazy. Once you get past certain, like, difficulty thresholds, you essentially, smaller difficulty variations at a lower level become less noticeable because you can do either of them very easily. Yeah, I think basing it off of what other people say at that level makes more sense. Or just what you thought at the time. But of course, I'm never going to be able to correctly put an opinion on LOL-K normal 1cc. Because I didn't play Racing. And so if people are like, how hard is it with Racing? How hard is it with the best shot? I don't know. I did Reimu. But if you ask me how hard was it with Reimu, I'm going to say it was hard. And then every LOL-K player is going to say it is overrated. And of course, yes, I trust the LOL-K player who did LMB's opinion on normal 1cc. Of course, maybe my opinion shouldn't be trusted either, because you have the guys who really like LOL-K sharing their opinion, so they had more fun with it, so they're a bit biased in that regard. And then there's me saying I struggle with it, but I'm not the hugest fan of LOL-K anyways. The LOL-K hive mind, bro. It's real. Damn it! People refuse to... One thing I think is just really nice in a player is to understand their own biases. And understand why your experience may differ from someone else's and why that comes into play. Because that's always what I always think about. Subjectivity is always going to be a thing. And that's obviously true. Obviously, you don't have to be as objective as all the time. But when you're trying to help like a newer player, I think just trying to paint the full picture of what you're saying and why is so important. Because I joined a bit late. I was past my normal 1cc's by the time I joined like the community. And for hard 1cc's, I kind of just didn't really need help for them. But I know if I did normal 1cc's, I heard some of the things people say, it would have demotivated me a lot more. And extra stage clears. Because people are very just like... They tend to be very frank, I guess. I'll just say whatever. I'll just say things. And you also... You wanna present the facts, and as many of them as you can, but you don't want to overload the player. I think giving them anything that is realistically necessary is important. If you're talking to a guy who's trying to just do normal 1cc, you don't need to explain, like... I feel like this is gonna come off the wrong way, but a lot of the... Sometimes I'll hear people talking about survival to some degree, and then someone comes in, and they're just like... You know, in scoring, it's actually a lot harder. And I think sometimes that's fine, but when someone's like, I need help, sometimes that just almost off-putting, because it'll also be followed up by, yeah, I don't find it hard in survival. And it's like, wow, how helpful. Hard to know what is necessary to say. It can be hard. I definitely don't blame people if they just say like the wrong things or whatever. I could go on and on about some stuff, I'm guilty of overloading people because they're like, someone's like, how do I do Border of Life and Death? And I'm like, watch my video where I rant about it for 20 minutes. I think giving them what is needed is important and not straying too far off from that. Force people to score. I've never had an issue with scoring, but some people when they talk about scoring is always just like, it almost comes off as just like, it almost comes off wrong sometimes. Like, how do I do this spell? Someone's like, I'm going for LMB, how do I do this spell? And someone will be like, it's really hard for scoring, but for survival, you know, it's like, where'd that come from, buddy? I feel like I feel like that would put me off. If you're just like, well, it's really hard for this thing that I do, but for what you're doing, it's fine. It's like, it almost feels pompous. Just, oh my god. Just learn the safe spot every time, bro. Yeah, I mean, if it's people you know, it's fine. It's like, but if I'm like sitting there, I'm sitting there in like some server, and it's like the guy I've never seen first message in the server, and you just drop that on them. It's like, wow, thanks. I sure would want to be that new player. Bolad misconceptions are always the most painful thing, because everyone's just like, just safe spot it, and it's like, it's not that easy. I once had a PCB player tell me, actually, never mind, I think they're an IN player. But I once had like an IN or PCB player tell me that part of Bolad was aimed. Like, the last few phases are aimed. And I'm like, excuse me? What do you mean what do you mean they're aimed? I literally had to test that, because I was gonna be so mad if I figured out they were actually aimed. And I've been messing up the last few phases and making it harder on myself. They aren't. They aren't aimed at all. Still random. I don't know what they were talking about. And I was just like, yeah, dude. Misconception. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Oh my god, how did I make it past that? Placebo can do a lot, yeah, believing something. Cause it's like, if you get the safe spot first try in a run, and you can always get lucky enough to get it in, like, whatever, then it's fine. The only part of Bolad that is aimed is the freaking butterfly one. Yeah, sometimes it really does feel like it's aimed, because it literally everything just conveniently aims away from you, and it's awesome. And then other times, it feel like everything's aimed directly at me, and everything's just like right in my face. I can never really feel aimed, but it certainly ain't. Only aimed part is the last phase of Bolad with the butterfly bullets, where they literally aim away from you, and no one cares about the butterfly bullets. No one's like, oh, how do I do it with the butterfly bullets on Bolad, dude? This is so freaking hard. Some people don't even know they're there. I'm pretty sure I've surprised people by mentioning that butterfly phase, and they're like, wait, what phase? Yeah, I almost always say stuff when I know I'm sure of it. Damn. I think the only time I've had people tell me I'm wrong several times in like the main chord, when I was literally just straight up right. Like, I know one thing, which, I mean, I'm cool with them now. There's two moments. One of them was like the good ending. One of them was like the bad ending. One of them was like, they were like, oh, my bad, I actually didn't know that. And the other one was like, well, I'm, and then they just like stopped talking. I feel the butterfly phase, dude. Me when I hit rage phase, just trying to deal damage. Like, one thing was Shonan 3, the reason you can spin it as well as you can is because the purple lasers, I believe they're purple, are generally aimed, and so you kind of stream them along while you spin Show. I remember being told I was wrong about that, and they tested it, and they're like, oh shit, they are aimed. Versus homing damage is higher. Yeah, that one, to be fair, that one's a weird one, where Needles does less damage until homing is inconsistent. Yeah, I think the general thing was like, generally, homing will, like, kind of do more damage. But if you're facing a boss with a big hitbox, like stage 6 Junko, then Needles does more, because more of them hit. Is a general thing. Of course, homing does weird stuff in general. I know in Wabak, there's just some absolute funky shenanigans with, like, damage cap or whatever. I don't know, it's weird. Feel free, you're trapped. Yeah, I should try and charge sometime. Another thing was explaining that Dormy mid-boss gives you a life if you cap it. Or you can only get, like, that life if you cap it. Something like that. Sometimes, yeah, homing's just jank, it seems. Like, you have to cap Dormy mid-boss and EX to get the life. It's, like, it's mostly true. I know there's an exception, but they were not talking about that exception when they told me I was wrong. Like, you don't need to cap it. I'm like, what do you mean I don't need to cap it? There's technically an exception where if you bomb with Raysen before Dormy mid-boss and then get hit, you don't cap it, but you can still get it. You have to actively bomb or die on it. If you bomb prior, it's fine. It's weird. I don't know why it's not just if you don't cap it. Yeah. Like, I knew that. I even explained after that, but they're like, no, no, no. Like, I was aware of it. I just said generally because it's such, like, a weird specific thing. It is quite a huge deal. But again, that wasn't what they were talking about when they told me I was wrong. They just told me I was wrong. I'm like, what do you mean I'm wrong? I'm like, that's just not how it works. Or something like that. No, I get that. But again, they were not referring to that. Right after they said it, I'm like, well, technically, the Raysen thing. And then they just went off. And then I'm like, oh no, I remember. I said it was the only EX mid-boss where you, like, generally have to cap it in order to get a resource. And they told me, in order to get a life. That's kind of true. Technically, there's DDC, but you're not actively getting a life. And they just told me I was wrong. And I don't know why. And it was such a bizarre conversation. They're just bizarre to talk to, honestly. There is like a joke I have sort of started because of how much it has happened to me and some other players in, like, main chord. Where you'll say something, it could be wrong, it could be not, but like 2 hours from then, someone will reply to you on Discord. They'll have the @ on, and the only thing they'll say is wrong, and they won't elaborate. I've had it to me multiple times. I was right most of the time. The only thing I was wrong about was apparently on Cloud and Peace Final, the bullets that shoot out of the moons are aimed. I didn't know that. I thought it was static. And, you know, I'll admit I was wrong about that. But nothing else. I was right about everything else. No. No, I gotta get the guy. Oh, that was dumb. I gotta get the guy adding me 3 hours later saying wrong. And it's just that. That's the whole message. It could be 2 in the morning. I look at my phone. I get an @ wrong. Yeah, the big one. It doesn't always happen, but it happens, and it's funny. There's some interesting people in there, I gotta say. That's where most of my interesting interactions came from. Not much happened in TRC. Yeah, TRC. It's funny when, like, you think about it afterwards. It's not as funny when it happens right in your face from a player who's like, for me, it was always from players who were, like, higher skill level than me. Like, oh, this guy has, like, 2 miss EOSD no bomb. This guy does, like, scoring. I don't mind arguing about it. The thing is, I wouldn't mind if they elaborated. I need answers. You can't just tell me I'm wrong and leave it at that. What am I wrong about? Like, please explain why I am wrong when I know I am right. I know these things. Except for fake Apollo. I did not know that one, but still. I know most things. Oops. Some people are just annoying to talk to. I think most people I'm fine with on like Discord servers. I think they're separate from the people I'm mentioning right now, but there are some people who are just like, I don't know, they can be very frustrating. And it's caused me to just like leave the servers like twice now, because some people are just like, I just can't stand it. I should have charged and then did a photo there. This one's hard. Yeah, some people are just like there's one person who someone would be like, I need help on Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. And they were just like, hold up, let me just do a random normal 1cc and post it. And that's it. Just watch. Have fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of going in, and then I was just like, I've kind of been stuck here. Not even noticing these things. They're less so. They don't happen as much. Some of the people who I struggle with are just like not there anymore for various reasons. There is a lot. Some of the people I'm more frustrated with are either gone or a lot less active, and the people I'm more okay with and I'm friendly with are still there. Sometimes I regret leaving those couple of times, because I'm just like, man, there's some people I actually like talking to, but it's those few that I don't. It's those few that make me feel like very upset towards my achievements. Like sometimes I might have said on stream too, where I just like, sometimes I just feel like my PCB LMB is like the biggest thing I've done, but sometimes I just feel like it's nothing. Like I'm just like, I didn't do anything. It was whatever, because of how people generally talk. And so it just sort of like, and it's people who make me feel that are just like, I don't want to be in this talk to people anymore. I thought about never returning the second time I left those servers. I was still gonna stream, but I was just like, I'm done. I'm done with people. But over time, it's like, do I really want to let like a few people prevent me from talking to others that I actively want to talk to? Sometimes it's just a me thing, I've noticed, where it's like, only really I have this issue. And sometimes there are a few people I've talked to where it's like, it's definitely a reoccurring thing. Definitely a thing multiple people think. Thank God. I was scared she wasn't gonna freaking move over here. Oops. God damn it. Dude, this scene is so freaking hard. This is like the hardest one I've done so far. It's part of the reason why I'm probably not joining TRC very soon again. Because I joined main court again. I joined back. Talk to have been nice so far. I can't think of anyone who does like LNNs that I've had like an issue with. They're fine. It's mostly either just some people who are just annoying, or sometimes it's scorers. Obviously not like grr scorers. Gah, I hate scorers. But some of them are just some of them are annoying. Like I don't know. I don't like saying that or being able to say that, because I don't want to have this sort of thing in my mind where it's like scorer annoying to talk to, because I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy who's like, I'm like on one side of it all. But sometimes it's just like, some of them are just frustrating. Like, there's some really cool ones, and then there's some that are like, they've been around for 6 years, and it shows. Like, it's such like a mixed bag. Obviously, survival players are not special. They're just joking or half joking. I should start assuming that. Sometimes it's just like, this don't feel like a joke anymore. At some point, a joke stops becoming a joke. And that's the biggest thing. And it's just like, oh! What happened? I'm so sad that didn't clear, dude. That would have been awesome. I'm just glad that when it comes to people I'm frustrated with, the type of people, it's not a total community specific thing, because I've started to go into other communities and see other game communities. I'm like, ooh, what are these people like? And it's like, they're always there. There's always those few people that are just like really bothersome. Like every type of person I've talked about today, good or bad, they exist in every community. It's never one specific thing. They're always there, lurking, waiting to slightly bother my day. This is where you started to feel it, Ron. Yeah, I'm feeling it all right. Why does it require so many freaking photos, dude? 7. Why? This one feels very RNG heavy, honestly, depending on how she moves. Okay, wait, is boss movement like, will they always follow me? I need to know this. Like, that is very important to figuring out how the hell I'm doing this. Like, it feels like she's always following me. I need to know for sure, though, because if she starts moving away from me, then I can just blame RNG again. Too bad up and down movement. Random as always. Oh my god. No! It was so good! And then I forgot. I didn't cancel that last wave and it screwed me over. Many lunatic once he sees all doing this. Oof. Yeah, I've gotten most at least. I'm pretty happy with where I am gameplay-wise, I mentioned earlier. I feel like I actually have, like, motivation. I have goals. I have something I plan on doing and I want to do it. And I know I can do it. And it's just sort of like, I'm not doing it just because I can. That was something I wanted to talk about. Originally, when it came to doing, like, LNN, it was because of Maribel's list. Like, he has a website, and he has a list of, like, people who did LNNs. And for a while, it was like, I want to be a guy on that list. Like, yeah. Like, I want to be that guy. And I think that wasn't a very good mindset to have, honestly. To just do something to be known on some website instead of doing it because I want to do it. And that was like a huge thing, because I always knew that was part of like the things I said, like that was just what I would say. But then, like, when I was thinking about actually like wanting to do like PCB LNN, I started like going over it, and then I just kind of like realized, like, I never thought once about going on the list. It never even crossed my mind. I'm gonna start grinding something longer than motivation. Yeah, that's a big thing. The fact that if I can do this, my dodging skills good enough. Thanks. Sometimes I'm like very confident in my dodging skills, and sometimes I'm just like, I suck. I would say like one of my biggest issues is just precise movement. Like I can see what to do, and then know what to do it. Yeah, I'm very willing to learn PCB, is the thing. I've already learned a lot of it, but I'm very willing to grind out what I need to know at this point. And it was huge to me, because I'm just thinking, like, I want to actually do that. Because I was always like, yeah, I'm going to do it eventually, but eventually is not now. Eventually means everything I've said I'd eventually do. It just gets put off, and never actually done. And I was like, I actually want to do it. And then at some point, I was just like, it never crossed my mind about like the list. What kind of keyboard do I have? It's called a Red Dragon. It's very not good. I used to use a laptop keyboard before. Just don't do spam like you did. According to Good Play, is my idea. I was gonna ask around like, how do I do spam, guys? Like what's like the proper like angle of my knives is the thing. Like I ain't doing frickin' power cancel. I'm Saki B, I don't need power cancel. How about getting a mechanical keyboard? I want to get a new keyboard. Uh-oh. OBS, are you okay? You just dropped like 8 million frames? Okay. Whatever. Uh-oh. My internet dying or something? Yeah, I've thought about getting a new keyboard. It could help, maybe. I don't know if it's like just a me issue or a keyboard issue. Oops. Why is my OBS, please? I think my stream's kind of like dying right now. Oh boy. Yeah, I plan on getting a new... Now that I have a new PC, I'm going to work towards a new keyboard. Because I do have a new mouse. Which, not all that helpful for Toho. I think my internet's just having a goofy issue right now. Hopefully it'll just stop eventually, I would hope. Buffering out now? No! Please. Why? Oh man, it's just like dying. Stream is down now? No! Dang it. Alright, hopefully. Alright, hopefully I just fixed it or something. Bitrate's still looking iffy. Okay, now. It's showing around. What is. Yeah, it doesn't. What is happening? Is there like task manager? Save me. Not like something's taking up that much space. Is mine just having like a goofy moment? I don't get it. Some stuff is still happening though? Yeah. Oh no. Why? It was happening earlier. Like, not very far into the stream. And it just kept going off and then on. And I don't know what's causing it. The bitrate's literally, I was at 500. 94, cool. What's going on? Come on! Come on, OBS. Work with me here. Nothing's really taking up much in terms of, like... GPU and stuff. Oh, never mind. Wait, what is eating up my GPU right now? Oh, OBS. Oh, oh, I thought the new computer would put me behind frickin' stream issues. Seems to still be an issue, though. Which is frustrating, to say the least. Every once in a while, it'll go to, like, 4K, and it looks nice, and then it drops. Oh, cool, 5? No, please. Feels weird to stand. I was hoping shutting down stream for a bit would help. Maybe it'll just work itself out, or I feel like it's just my internet is dying. Oh, wait. Things are looking good. No. Wait. Never mind. No more stream crash? Hope not. I'm gonna do like an internet test and see what goes down. Up now, but still visual glitch. It's still okay. Alright. I'm gonna do like a speed test to see what's going on. Like, is it my internet or something else? Oh. Oh, my upload speed sucks. Download speed is fire. Upload speed is not hot, gotta say. Offline now. Damn. OBS telling me it's reconnected, guys. It's fine. And then it crashes 2 seconds later. I don't know. What if I add, like, delay? More delay? More delay. I don't know. Just need to restart stream for every attempt. Exactly. It feels so weird to play the game again. I'm so used to trying to troubleshoot OBS. Well, on the plus side, I at least have this all recorded as well, so stream issues won't play too much into it when it comes to uploading it. On the downside, I am currently streaming and it makes it hard. OBS just hates me, that's all. Ugh. Wait. It's looking good? I know, the second I say that, it's gonna, like, drop again. It's staying around 5,000. It seems we're back now, alright. Apparently, I guess OBS will just do that now. That's just the thing that'll happen during my streams. It doesn't seem to be my internet. I don't know what it is. Because I did like a speed test out of nowhere. I was just like, maybe it's just bad internet. Nope. Speed test apparently said I was absolute heat. And it's not my computer anymore because I'm not using a stupid laptop anymore. I'm using like an actual like computer with good hardware. Oh, come on! It was so good! It was looking so good. It was looking so... Alright. OBS has reconnected for the 13th time. Yay. Oh. OBS, why do you hate me? Oh wow, it's looking so good. Sure would be a shame if it randomly dropped. And maybe my Ron just causes my OBS to crash. Maybe I secretly got like update 1 of OBS on this new computer and it needs to update like 30 times in order to get to what I need it to be. It's just this. Ron's killing my computer. My poor OBS. Please still move left. OBS can't dodge the walls, dude. I mean, it's recording. Surely it should be able to cancel out all these bullets constantly. I can only take pictures. Encoding overload. What a good sign. Sure hope OBS doesn't die. Oh no, wait. I just said that. It's not dead yet. Love to see it. I need to learn to charge more in this spell. I'm very much just running away, hoping for the best. Was fully charged. Of course I'd die like that, dude. Oh, I'm bad. What? no way. I'm doing... Wait, no. Don't tell me it was this easy the whole time! Oops. I think I might have just found the strat. Oh god. Help. I think I just found the strat. It's still not super easy, but it's better than running around like a maniac. Oops. Come on. Beer. No! Come on, dude. If I just made it around the... Please! I need to be set free, dude. These fireballs make it so much harder. Damn it. No way, I've been live for 12 minutes and it hasn't crashed yet? That's insane. Absolute bonkers. No way, I talked and then it started plummeting. Never mind. I was scared for a second there. I'm getting it now. I'm understanding it more. I just need to freaking do it. $99. Oh, I totally messed that up. I'm throwing, dude. Oh, I get so scared and greedy at the end. Okay, that was just like I didn't know what to do. The fireballs sometimes just get like so in the way and I have no idea how to react. Sometimes that just happens because I'm really good at not charging up to full. That's an issue I had in GFW where I would just like almost charge up and then I wouldn't be like fully up. done. Oh! Done. I didn't think I would miss. Oh, save a replay of that thing. That took me forever. How many photos? 270. Oh my god. Done. Oh, dude, if I died after I said done. Okay, yeah, that was definitely the hardest scene so far, I think. I mean, it took me the most. Even this one only took me 129 compared to 270. And now I need one that requires, quote, lots of photos. Hello? Please go away. Okay. It's not that much, but it's more than the others. I hate this so much. Is she gonna come back up? Oh, there she is, yep. I have a feeling I'll be taking this one very slowly. This one isn't hard, it's just long. Yeah, 'cause that happens. Alright, get back down here. Alright, yeah, that one wasn't very difficult, but it's like you either play aggressive or you play slow and just wait. How charming. Yeah. Retraining, took pictures. It didn't bother, you know. Definitely wasn't being shot at. The other world. Oh my god. Easy peasy. Oh, 8? Awesome. Ah! Not another one who just decides to throw herself at me. I don't think I'll be finishing this today. But, oh no. I don't want to hear that kind of reaction. Failed? What do you mean failed? Oh boy, this is gonna be something, huh? It's probably better that way. Oh boy. She's getting awfully fast! Failed. Awesome. I was trapped, dude. I thought I was gonna die there. I think I'll probably stop once I finish this, like, day or whatever. You pretty well there? Oh, sweet. Once I finish, like, the rest of, like, day 8 or whatever, I'll probably just stop for today. And then tomorrow I'm not gonna stream Toho, but then I'll continue and finish this on Thursday. I won't be streaming on Wednesday. Let's go, throw in. Yeah, 1% bonus, awesome. Ow. Dude, Ron is so hard. Why does she have, like, the hardest scenes in the game? This is what Kamikaze Dolls should have been. I mashed X, the button I've literally never had to use. Can we go back to that one where I just schmooved on the game and just finished that one? That would have been cool. I just didn't die. And now I hold left. Oh, dude, the angles she comes at sometimes. I just ran right into her there. I was safe. I just moved left, chose to go left for whatever reason. Failed, bro. Oh, she just moves fast enough to wipe you. Okay. Wipe you? Why did I say wipe? Like wipe me out? How on earth do I restream this? I want answers. I need answers. This scene gets really hard. Oh my god, I did not want to do that. I feel like I need to like do like a wacky ass restream thing. I feel like the last two pictures are gonna take a wait. There's oh my god. There's so many I need. What? As usual, I let go of Shift instead of Z. I thought I could squeeze below. I was desperate. Oh, that's such a lame death. Yeah, so awesome that I have to do 8 pictures. Oh, how many can I actually stream? I don't actually know. Awesome, sick pick. Bro, I thought I was like, yes, I finished 8-5. Time to move on. Here we are. Dude, it's just so fast. She's not quite done. I wish she was! Superman! I just noticed the name of the freaking spell card. I wish I knew what direction the bullets were gonna go in. I just kind of see them, and I'm like, well... Oh, I guess there is technically a telltale, because of... how their wings, because the butterfly bullets are based. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I swear I can't keep streaming it after some point like this. It's just not possible. Absolute throw. Oh, I literally did. I don't even remember. Couldn't backseat if you wanted. Well. Guess it's just me and my wits then. No, I did not want to do that at all. Hello, the StB experience. Let's go. We do be out here shooting that bullet. Damn it. Dude, 8 photos. 8! It's so hard to just get 5. Oh, never mind. You can keep doing this. Thank God. Okay, you can keep streaming it like that. Oh. Doesn't she get dizzy? Oh, the last one. Only 4? That's scary. Oh. Took me at least 4. You mean the Yuko one or the Ron one? I'm very scared if you're talking about the Yuko one. How? Ron? Okay. That one, it's freaking nutty. I won't lie. I got lucky. What on earth is this spell? Oh, maybe she only spawns it. I see how this works. It's gonna lot near the end since it gets so fast. Yeah, I'm surprised I managed to actually land it. I'm just more gamer. Getting this pick sucks. What? Oh, hello. I don't like the cutscenes some of these fights have. Oops. I was about to go into a bad gap anyways. I think I understand this one. It's weird. Oh my, another, I keep doing that. Oh, I have full charge now. Alright, this one seems pretty easy, all things considered. $98. I can never escape dying at 98, no matter what game I'm playing. Oh, the bubble. Oh, I missed, no. Oops. I chose like the worst possible gap. I was like, I want to dodge stuff actually coming. I want to dodge stuff in the middle, and then the whole row was just walled. That was scary, I gotta say. I'll just play it safe. And poop. Alright, that one was a lot. Why? Why is it over? Okay. Return to select. And that's that. Next is, let's see, it's Aaron and Kaguya, then it's Eiki and what is it? Eiki and Komachi. And then I know EX has Suika and Yukari, and I don't know who else. But everything up until then, I've not only just beaten, but I've gotten the required score for the funny text. Unless I didn't. Okay, yeah, I did get all of them. Alrighty. Well, despite stream going out a few times, I have been technically streaming for nearly 5 hours. So I think this is where I'm gonna call it. And then, yeah. So tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming again, but it's not gonna be Toho. I'm gonna try to stream Geometry Dash just because I want to stream other stuff, and I don't know, I think it could be fun to stream it. And then I'm not gonna stream Wednesday, probably. Thursday I'll be back to shoot the bullet. Probably should be able to clear out just these 3 levels. I doubt it'll be too much to deal with. And then after shoot the bullet, I'll move on to double spoiler. And then after double spoiler is Violet Detector. And then after Violet Detector is Wabaki X. Again, the return. I feel ready. I'm ready to finally put it behind me. It's been like a year I've been stuck in Wabaki X. Hope the recording isn't like butchered. So yeah, to anyone watching, thank you for showing up. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, tomorrow will be a stream, but it won't be Toho. And then Thursday will be... Yeah, the return of Muscle Explosion in frickin' final. Can't wait! I love root losing runs 10 minutes in. It's my favorite. I love it. I love doing 0.4 DPS. So yeah, I should be able to finish shoot the bullet on Thursday. So yeah, that'll be all from me today. Bye bye. Wowie wowie wow. I'm back! I'm back, and I actually have like motivation to keep playing.